need.
That was so well
That
timed.
was so well done.
You never know if there's going to be the lag on it and if it's going to take ages to do.
Yeah, sometimes like it goes, I don't want to do this, so I'm not going to. And this time it was like, you've seen enough ducks today. You can have confetti.
I'm taking that as an omen for 2026.
Yes. Yeah, the first sprints and the confetti goes perfectly.
Please note, I will not be liable if 2026 goes terribly.
No, it will be your computer.
It's the confetti. It's the confetti's fault.
Valid.
Happy New Year to all.
Happy New Year. Oh yes, first sprints of the season. I'm sorry, I've been watching Bridgerton.
Hello, Happy New Year. First sprints. I would just like to say I'm not wearing makeup because we're on sprints, because I love yous, but you're not that special to get me in makeup just for sprints. However, I am doing filming today and I only had time to do one video before sprint, so I'm like, guess you're getting makeup today for at least some of the sprints. You'll know when I finish filming because I'll come back from a sprint with no makeup on. Hash fun. So what's everyone's plans for the first sprints of 2026?
I want to read some more of this. I'm like this far in, so I've got quite a bit to go. I bought a new rolling trolley thing for downstairs, and I tried to put it up yesterday, but it was all wonky. So I took it apart and went, that's a tomorrow job, because I was like, I don't know if it's just me being an idiot or if it's really unaligned. And I'm hoping it's not really unaligned, because I don't really want to go back to IKEA and go, hey, can I exchange this?
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to have the spoons to try it again today and it'll be fine. And if it's not, I'm not going to think about that. That might be
It will be, so you don't even need to.
Bless you. The confetti went fine, so
yeah.
It might be we have to wait until Becca comes up to deal with this moment, because Becca's got more backbone than I do.
And that's only 10 days away, so it's fine.
Yay.
Andy?
I want to finish this. This is my first book of the well, technically a DNF, my first book of the year, about 50 pages in. So this is my first full book. But it was one I was meant to read last month. It was on my last month's TBR. And I did think I was going to DNF it.
Okay.
And it also gets the other book by the same author off my TBR.
Boom prize.
Love Me Do by Lindsay Kelk.
Okay.
We're not. Hello. I just didn't like the writing style. It wasn't bad. I just wasn't.
That's fair. At least it's a DNF because it's not for you and it's not like a rage DNF.
Yeah. No, I just thought her writing might not. There was just, when people were talking about it, I was just like, I don't think it's going to be for me. So it's not like I'm annoyed about it or anything. I'm just like, yeah, that tracks. But I am flying through this.
Nice. Plus, at least it's kind of like a start as you mean to go on, as in like DNF and books that you don't want to read this year.
Yeah. The first book I read last year was Project Hail Mary, and I love Project Hail Mary.
You can't compete with that.
So look how last year went. So maybe starting off on a DNF is a better try. Yeah, I've only got like just over 100 pages left.
Nice.
I one more chaptered myself into. Well, it's not my fault. There was like an arc, a scene that went over like 3 chapters. So I'm not going to stop in the middle of it.
No. That's fair.
So hopefully I should get this finished today. And I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if either of you have read this.
That Maisie Eddins?
Yeah.
Still not read anything by her. I have one of her books.
I think this is her first sapphic. Not that her other characters aren't bisexual. She does have other bisexual characters, but this is her first sapphic book, I think.
I feel like you missed it. Like Ash was laughing because you said her first sapphic, and I was like,
fully, like I was like, literally just about to say, I'm really sorry, I was not laughing at you. I was laughing at Becca just going.
Yeah, it's sapphic, and one has diagnosed autism, one has undiagnosed, possibly ADHD, probably ADHD, possibly autism. Maisie herself has, I can't remember if Maisie has autism, ADHD, or both. I think she definitely has ADHD. And I've got it in my head that she's got EDS, but I can't remember if it's Maisie I'm thinking of or if I'm getting mixed up with someone else.
Noted.
I think you've sold that book to Becca.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I started reading Maisie Edens because I knew she was a disabled author that resonated with me a lot.
Fabulous.
So. But yeah, I actually think you'd really enjoy this.
Didn't we both get you a different Maisie Edens book for your birthday one year?
In the same series.
Yeah.
I read the first one, and you got me 2 and 3.
Wasn't that the year that we did it when we were sat next to each other on the train and didn't know what the other person had bought? So it was completely like not intentional.
Nice.
These two are sickening, honestly.
Oh, I'm dropping things. I need to get filming and editing done today, but when I get to reading, I've got buddy read pages for Cytonic to read, and then I'm going with Road Trip with a Vampire, which I'm 108 pages in and I'm really enjoying. So
I want to read a good chunk of my book. I think I've decided I would preferably like to finish it.
You've
How
got
much
this.
left?
A lot. Like that much.
That's manageable.
But I sped through, and like the first 50 pages I was not enjoying, and then I went and met up with a friend yesterday that I haven't seen in ages, and I was early because snow, and I was like, I'm driving early, so I just stood with my book and read my book whilst I waited for her, and I read like 50 pages in like 30 minutes. So like, I feel like if I push myself to just read, because it was really nice to sit, like to stand there and just be like, just read, don't get distracted. I didn't even have headphones or anything. All my loops, I just stood in the metro center, just like reading, and I was like, "What the hell?" Didn't get distracted.
Love
Got
that.
some weird looks, but like, I'm not bothered about that. You don't know me.
Get close enough.
I feel like that's not the weirdest thing you're gonna see in a city centre is someone standing reading a book. Like, there are much weirder things you're gonna see in a city centre. Speaking from someone who lives in a city. All right, let's go through the comments. Hey everyone, Happy New Year. Hello, Happy New Year. I think I missed Rachel's. Hi, how is everyone's New Year? Hello, I will join the spirits properly after shopping's put away. Nice. Hey, me and Jay here for a bit. Gonna try and actually read What a Wild Concept. You've got this, Jem.
I hope you're feeling better, Jem.
Yeah. Because especially with coughs, that's the worst, because then you just like end up aching all over where you've been coughing.
And you can't sleep because you need to get into like position where you're sitting up enough that you're not coughing, because when you lie down it makes you cough.
Yeah.
But you normally sleep lying down, so when you're sitting slightly up it feels weird, so then you can't sleep, but you can't sleep when you're lying down because you're coughing.
And it's also like, or you get those really lingering coughs where you're fine, but every so often you will just start like, which I've been doing, and I've been like, I'm fine, I'm not ill, but then like my cough has just like persisted.
Yeah.
I blame the nana. I don't know why, but I blame the nana.
We're currently dyeing Kel's hair and we'll be finishing off The Mythmakers by Tamsin Merchant. Nice. Need to write to my review for Wild Eyes and do some writing and start a new book today. Today I've started my second book, which is We Who Will Die. That was difficult to say. Mostly just here until I leave for my sisters. If I read, I'll start Spy Family Volume 15. Siobhan, you'll be happy to know I've bought myself another, I think it was 2 volumes of Spy Family. I was like, I need to buy Volume 7 of Dinosaur Sanctuary. Oh, but I don't just want to buy that. So I bought like 5 things off Sci-Fi, and Spy Family was some of those things. Jay has the first volume of Pokemon Sword and Shield manga to read. Nice. Gonna set up my reading journal, have lunch, and then read Murder at the Holly House. Nice. totally didn't sleep through all my alarms. Nope.
Liar.
I know when you said Tori might come on, I was like, a message. I was like, hello. Are you awake? Because that's
I was like, I don't want to message her because what if she's changed her mind?
No, she's gotten into a habit of being awake still at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oof.
Yeah, I've been trying to fix mine because I'm working tomorrow. I don't want to.
I'm also working tomorrow.
I feel like me going back on Friday was probably the best thing because no one was in. Every time I replied to an email from before I went on holiday, I got an out of office saying back on Monday the 5th. And I'm like, this is why I worked today, so that I could get everything caught up on. And then Monday back to normal business for me.
Because mine's customer service, it was nice to just kind of have a slow drip feed into it. So like I'm like, okay, cool. So like it's ramped up a little bit more. I've gotten more calls. I'm remembering what I do because I was sat there and I was like, what do I even do for my job?
How do I work this computer?
I genuinely had to try and remember my login for my laptop. I was like, wait, is it that? Or is it that?
I put my password in and it was like, password not recognized. And I was like, that's the password. It was the password. What are you doing?
I hate it when you do that. Like you get your password wrong and then you're like, fine, change the password. You go in, you type the new password, which is the password you were trying to type in because you're like, well, obviously it's not that. And it's like, you can't use the same password. And I'm like, well, if you would take it.
Yeah.
I have noticed, and I'm not going to say numbers or anything so that people don't know my password, but I have like a chain of different types of numbers I use.
Yeah.
And I get confused if it's chain 1 or chain 2. So then I keep on putting in chain 1 and it's like the password is nothing. And I was like, oh, it must be this. And then it's like, oh, that's why, because it's exactly the same as what I was doing, just like one number off.
Yeah.
Trying not to say numbers and stuff so that people don't know passwords.
It's always the special character. I'm like, what one are we using?
Mine never changes.
Because the logins at my work, my boss is set, so I don't get to choose all of them.
Yeah.
So it's like, which one is she choosing this time?
I feel like you should be able to like set a preference and go, please use from these ones.
Yeah.
It is usually the same couple, but it's very rare I have to log into something else. And then if I can't, it's only if I have to use Safari over Chrome if something's not working on the council websites on Chrome. And then if I can't get logged in, I just go, okay, what's the password?
May start Japanese Gothic by Kylie Lee Baker because I have the arc through NetGalley and I'm excited. Feeding kit isn't getting sorted. That's fair. I'll be playing either Jumanji that Harry got me for Christmas or Luigi's Mansion 2 that I treated myself to number 3, waiting to get here. Yeah. Slightly better today, but still hacking away, but with more in between. Oh no. Yes. Also have Dinosaur Sanctuary Volume 5, look. Yes. I approve of this message. I can't find anywhere if there is going to be a volume 8 and if there is, when it's coming out. So I'm like, do I read volume 7 immediately when I get it or do I save it? Because I don't want to have to wait God knows how long. I've spent the new year unwell with this cold virus, feeling better today, thankfully. Typical getting ill on the 4 days I had off work. Yeah, it's always the way. It's always the way.
Dinosaur Sanctuary Volume 8 is on for pre-order at Forbidden Planet the day before your birthday.
Happy birthday to me. I will be pre-ordering that.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you. I've been looking on Goodreads. I've been looking on Sci-Fi. I've been looking on Waterstones. I never thought to look on Forbidden Planet.
I just Googled it and it came up.
I tend to look on Amazon nowadays for release dates because there's some authors, especially some smaller or indie authors that I like to read, and their books aren't on Waterstones. They're not sold through Waterstones, so I can only get them through Amazon. So it's always just easier because I'll put it into Waterstones and be like, oh, obviously there's no date for it, and then I'll put it into Amazon and it's like, we've been sitting here for months, Andy. What?
Yeah. See, with Dinosaur Sanctuary, I would have thought sci-fi would be the one that would have it, because usually they're pretty good for like manga and anime, like manga and like graphic novels rather. But clearly not. Thank you, Ash.
Well done.
I've only been awake since about 11:45. I wish that was
That's
me.
the time I got out of bed.
I actually woke up. I don't know what's going on. I really hope I'm not. I really hope I'm not like starting New Year or an insomnia. Like my sleep kind of goes a bit up and down. I'll have bouts of insomnia for a while, and then I'll go into like the fatigue states where I'll sleep for hours and can't, but still feel exhausted. Whereas like I went to bed somewhere around about 2 to 3 in the morning, woke up this morning at 10 and was just awake. And the past few days, it's been like that. I've been trying to sort my sleeping schedule. So, of course, I've been not able to sleep until 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then been waking up early and just being awake. And that's not normal. So, I feel like I'm either going to be okay on less sleep or at some point I'm going to hit a wall.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll be okay.
Hopefully, I'll be okay. Yeah. And I can always nap.
Yeah. Jensen's already finished the first chapter of his manga. He's now officially read more than me this year. Well done, Jensen. Right. Let's share. Are you gonna? There we go. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Only about 8 hours sleep in the last 3 days. It's not good. Right. Let's go on a sprint and I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
We have a Tory.
You totally didn't sleep through our alarms.
Lies.
How did everyone do?
I read 60 pages.
Oh, I'm
Cool.
second. I was totally expecting that to be Andy. Sorry. I did a lot of the things I had to do. So the tree is now down.
Nice.
It's all boxed up. I've made up my meds, taken my meds, and put the washing into the temple.
Nice.
I did not read, but I was like, if I sit down, that jobs aren't getting done. I am so sore from yesterday. Snow can insert whichever expletive you want here because I don't have enough of them.
That's fair. But you was productive, that's the main thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Andy?
I did not read anything, but I did sort out the queries that came back for Amish's pet insurance, and tried to get my phone contract sorted, but the wait was 30 minutes, and I was like,
Jesus. Yeah, no.
It's because people are snowed in. Scots have nothing better to do today.
so there's something else as well, but I can't remember what it was. I got stuff sorted out anyway, so I can read the next print.
Nice. I had something to eat and then I got my best and worst video edited. I was gonna go and film the other video I wanted to film today, but then I was like, well, actually, so that I can eat something, why don't I edit it? Because then I can eat while I'm editing. Not just a hat rack, my friend. It is.
If you hear a crash, it's because Rollo has stood on the box with all of the ornaments on it.
Oh
He's
dear.
sniffing them both, but we'll see. He got terrified by the tree earlier because one of the branches moved in his face because you padded at the lights. So
It's very nice that when Belle's back tomorrow, we're not going to have to shout, Belle, mind the tree, when she walks past and inevitably hits it with her towel. Because the tree's not there now. It's nice to have everything back to normal, as sad as I am to have to put it away.
I always put a few. I've got some that are like bells, and I always put them around the bottom because that way, at least if he's going to do anything, he's attracted to them.
Yeah.
But honestly, like I didn't put one up when he was a kitten. I think I said to you guys last year was the first year I put it up, and both years, other than lying close to it to like gaze at the lights, I think I found 2 different ornaments on the floor twice. Like, and that could have been me moving past the tree. Like,
Yeah.
But yeah, my living room looks massive because I've had 3 people living in here and the Christmas decks over the last week. So now I'm like, oh, it's like wide and it's long.
There's space. There's a
thinking
floor
of-
here.
So,
Also, we lost to Siobhan literally as we went on the sprint. Oh dear. Hi, Nikki. Gonna be doing some plant care. Nice. Playing Luigi's Mansion 2, but still can't get into the mansion. I've told her to just Google it because there's bound to be someone that has posted how to do it.
Yep.
My hair is dyed. We've made and are eating lunch and listened to a bit of Mythmakers. Nice.
I have literally got that as one of my next reads.
Nice. Trying and failing to remove the super sticky label from my new plant pots. Have repotted one and properly watered and fed 2 though. Still progress. I hate when there's a sticky label and it just won't come off. Like I had it on, I bought a cup and it just would not come off, and I was like there trying to like scrape it off the bottom of the mug. It's annoying. Hi Tori. Finished setting up my journal and made lunch. Nice. I'm at chapter 7. Nice. When I say made lunch, I mean Cheetos, Cheeselets, Tim Tams, and Twiglets. I had to say that so slowly. Otherwise that would not have worked. That's a solid lunch though. That's still food. That's still food. I had the leftovers from New Year's Eve party food. I had some for my lunch on Friday, and then I've just finished the main batch. There's just a few like sausage rolls and cheese and onion rolls left. But I had the last of like the chicken bites and the mini pizzas and mozzarella sticks, just heated them up in the microwave and had a little beige buffet for lunch. It was great. And then I've just had, because we got a box of roses, and I just had a strawberry dream. Now, I love the Quality Street strawberry dreams. And I used to love the roses ones, and they changed the recipe, and they were disgusting the other year. So I thought I'm going to try them from this new box. They've improved a little bit, but there's still nothing on the Quality Street ones.
I had 4 boxes of chocolates down here, and me and Bobby devoured one of them, but I still have 3.
We've still got quite a lot of chocolate and biscuits and whatnot left. We're just, but it's stuff that like it's not going to go out of date super soon, so it's not like we've got to eat it like now.
Yeah, I put all of mine into one of the cubes in my bookcase that's empty, just to hide it, because if I see it, I will just open it and then devour. But at least this way I should like spread out.
We have a box.
Okay, you have more than me then.
Yeah, we have a lot. And this was us not buying too much.
I have just me. Richie won't eat it.
Yeah.
This is why I made Bobby eat some with me. It's like, help me.
Hi, Tori.
Hi.
Hi, Tori. Happy New Year. Just finished lunch and kitchen deep clean. Nice. See, I would use a hairdryer, but my hairdryer is like a super expensive one, and I don't want to use it for anything other than my hair. Because I'm always so worried. And I don't usually buy expensive hairdryers, but the cheap hairdryers don't do nothing to my hair because it's so thick. So I had to spend out and get an expensive one. So yeah, I don't use it for anything other than my hair.
You need the misty stuff Andy bought Vicky then. I know Andy's is right there, which is why I said it. Vicky says it literally cut. Like, I mean, Vicky has a mane. Vicky's hair, which is like out to here, is a third of her hair. She has an undercut to here, and she still has more hair than like me and Andy combined.
It's just the stuff that my hairdresser uses. It's like £16 on Amazon, and I think I got myself a bottle last Christmas, and that's me just had to replace it. But I don't have as much hair. But it's
I think Vicky's only on her second bottle though.
Yeah, I got it for Christmas last year. It's quick blow dry stuff, and it's conditioning as well. And obviously, look, it doesn't look like there's much in it, but you need to like.
Yeah. I might have to have a look at that, because I like even now, like I washed my hair this morning and dried it, but it's still like damp because it just takes so long to dry even with my hair dryer. So I just sort of like get the wetness out of my hair with the dryer and then just let it naturally dry.
Vicky used to do until Andy bought that, and now, as I say, Vicky's bought one ball, and like since the Christmas one,
it lasts so long. I don't like you can spray, because I even spray quite a decent amount on my hair, and I was shocked at how long it lasted. I don't know if there's other brands or anything. This is just the one I happen to have because it's the one my hairdresser uses on my hair.
Yeah.
So I know it works. I like the smell.
That's fair.
half the battle.
Yeah.
I've lost a hair clip.
Yeah, we're making our way through all the cheese biscuits and chocolates slowly, very slowly.
I'm glad it's not just me, guys.
Oh, I've got cheese.
No, cheese.
I might make a cheese toasty with my tiny bread. Sorry. I ordered Just Eat delivery for like groceries because I was lazy. And I was like, I want the toasty bread. And they were like, we don't have it. Here's money back. And then they sent me the tiniest little loaf of medium bread. And I'm like,
what do I do with this?
I mean, I got it for free, so thank you. But also, like, it's not what I wanted.
Like, masses pile of toasties. Grand. One bite per one. Done.
To be fair, the you say massive bite, the thing with toasties, the that's how big the loaf is.
Oh.
Like from end to end, it's that big, and then it's like
Like an old person
It's-
loaf.
Oh,
yeah, it's
yeah.
tiny.
I think I've seen them.
Use that sprint to make myself feel more human. I'm wearing actual clothes for the first time since Boxing Day. I've been living in PJs. You've also been ill. So
Yeah. Also, what's wrong with
Yeah.
living in PJs? I live in PJs all of my
Same.
I
life.
put this shirt on specifically for doing sprints. So the bottom half is all jammies. I would be wearing jammies if it wasn't for the fact that I was like, I appear in sprints too often with jammies. So I t-shirt. I wore it.
I'd never judge.
I'm always in jammies.
I'm now going to be living in this lovely.
It's so
Wasn't wrong.
cozy. I tried it on when I was there. It's so nice. I'm fully considering getting myself one, but they're not on sale anymore. And I don't
No.
want to spend that much on a dressing gown. Gonna wait for them to go back on sale, and hopefully I get one before my size goes. But I'm now ready to read. Nice. Yeah, you should try it. Danny's just put the decks back in the loft, so that's Christmas done for another year, except for the massive pile of snacks still on the dining room table. The snacks don't count.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't have any savory snacks. The only savory snacks I have are the ones that Becca has, and I don't like.
I bought snacks and then, like, didn't get around to eating them before I left. And I was like, this is a flavour Ash doesn't like, so they'll still be there when I cook.
How dare you? How dare you? They may not be here when you come back, but I
This
always
is true,
replace them.
yeah. Same as the chocolate I left there is Turkish Delight, which she doesn't like. I literally could not fit anything else in my suitcase or bag because
There's also
there was so much like chocolate in my stocking, and I was like, get in there. I should have just left some of that at yours, honestly. But then I was like, no, because what if I want any? I haven't touched any of it yet because I'm still getting through everything else that's here.
I also bought you 7 fair bags of chocolate.
Chocolate buttons, the
Oh, I feel
crunchy
so bad
rocks,
thinking
the
about it.
12 bites, whisper bites, the caramel nibbles, and a bar of dime dairy milk as well.
See, I am very much a savoury person, so that amount of chocolate makes me feel nauseous.
Oh, that amount of chocolate's probably going to last me till Easter. It's not going to get eaten quickly. I'll have half a bag of buttons, put it back in the fridge, and then go back to it in a couple of days.
And
That's
you
going to
know-
last me.
Smash, remember how you sent me chocolate for my birthday? There's still some
Yeah.
in the kitchen.
How?
I eat chocolate very slowly.
That was not last year. That was the year. Was that last
Yeah,
year?
it was 2024.
Yeah, that was the year before. Because it was the fourth wing.
Yeah,
mug.
I've only got the Milky Bar left, and I've got 4 squares left.
Oh,
But
okay.
There is still some.
That could not be
It couldn't
me.
be
I
me
am
either,
a chocolate
Smash.
fiend. To be fair, I'm really impressed. I've got most of my stocking left, and 2/3 of my Aero bar left.
That's still that's
I
a
did buy-
load left of that bar.
Yeah, but I did buy Mike and Ike's yesterday, and they have all gone. But Mike and Ike's are
I'm just sad that I couldn't find white Aero chocolate anywhere this Christmas. It's my favourite. Normally only comes out at Christmas and I couldn't see it anywhere.
I'm pretty sure I saw some. If I'd known, I would have got it and just sent it to you.
It's at round about Easter time, is when they do the white chocolate. What they call it? Chocolate eggs, the cream eggs.
Yeah.
Cream eggs. And Vicky really likes the white chocolate cream eggs, but can't get them. Or when she does find them, they're ridiculously expensive. But my Tesco always has them and on Tesco club card prices. Every time I go in,
yeah. They always have millions after Easter near mine because no one wants them and they get pallets full. So there's always loads, and I go because personally I'm no, that cream eggs are too sickly already. I don't want to add white chocolate to them. But yeah, if there's always a million, just come this
Just drive
way.
down.
Yeah,
So
and
good. Just
Well,
put the pallets in the back. It's fine.
the timer just went off, so I'm going to get through the comments. But yeah, I wish I liked white chocolate, but I don't. And I always have to double check when I'm picking up a pack of cream eggs, because sometimes it's the multi-pack where you get some white chocolate and some milk chocolate. And I'm like, I'm not accidentally buying these because they will go in the bin. Like, not
I
eating
will
them.
eat them all for everyone.
I like white chocolate, but I think cream eggs are already quite
Yeah.
sickly.
I eat one and then I'm done, to
Personally.
be fair.
The
But
inside is too sweet.
Oh no, I love it. They do a tub, you know, the Ben and Jerry's style tubs of ice cream. They do a cream egg one, and it is. I feel like if you don't like cream eggs because they're too sweet, that's the perfect balance of sweetness, because you get the cream egg, but without it being a cream egg, it's great. I love it. I can demolish a tub
My
of that.
favourite ice cream is the Haagen-Dazs Dulce de Leche. Is that how you pronounce it? I've only ever seen it written down. I've never heard it said. Yeah.
Dulce de leche.
But that was always my favourite ice cream.
Dulce de leche is really,
It's been
really
so
nice.
cold, I've not wanted ice cream, and I've got like almost a full tub of mince pie flavour Mr. Kipling ice cream in the freezer. It's really nice. I just don't want to eat it right now. So I'll get my Christmas fix in the summer, because it will probably still be in there then.
I found ice cream yesterday in the freezer and I was like, oh, I forgot about you.
I'll continue to forget about it until summer. Good morning, Liz. I'm reading The Counsellors. We're going to be sprinting until about 4:30, 5 p.m. UK time.
And it's currently about 1:30,
Yeah.
just if you're not in UK time.
So still a few hours. I'm in the mansion. Nice. Drying hair is literally the worst job. Takes too long. Yeah, I hate it so much.
Bless you.
We put smoky cheddar cheese in a creme fraiche sauce for our pasta the other day. It was elite. That sounds really nice.
I really want to make like a mac and cheese.
Applewood.
I don't have applewood.
Richie loves applewood too.
I'm not expecting anybody. I don't know why the door's going.
I am expecting someone and not here. I'm not disappearing or anything. I have a parcel arriving.
Do like to get my PJs as soon as I get home, but I normally have been in clothes for at least like once in the week. That's fair. I've lived in PJs for almost 3 years. It's one of the rules of Christmas. Buy too many snacks. I'm getting distracted. Buy too many snacks and eat them in the new year. Yeah. Andy, how?
I like chocolate, but like I eat it first. Like I can only eat maybe one or two bits, one or two like squares or one or two buttons, and then I feel really sick.
Yeah.
So I need to like, and I'm one of those people that has like emergency snacks in the house that I keep just in case I need them. But then like when I need them, I'm like, but I've only got emergency snacks, so then I don't eat.
But they're there for emergencies, and that is an emergency.
So when I get, because I'm on the depot, I don't get periods. Like they're stopped completely, but I still get like some of the like the hormonal cycle.
Yeah.
So I get to a certain point where all of a sudden I just want to eat chocolate, and that's when I go for it.
Yeah.
That's what it's there for.
Emergencies. Have the emergency snacks.
To be fair, I do remember while you opened the present being like, that's going to last me over a year. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And then I was like, oh no, shit. Okay.
It was a lot of chocolate.
I mean, I added chocolate to the pile, to be fair.
Yeah.
It wasn't just match, but.
Look, I said to Tori, what chocolate does Andy like? And then she gave me the answers, and I was like, cool, I will buy all. Because I had gotten the mug. The mug was something and I was like, I feel bad just getting the mug, so I will buy things to go with.
That is like one of my favorite
I
things.
think Andy's favorite present that year was the mug.
Yeah.
I will never forget that she did the thing. I know what she did. I know what she did. In your vlog,
You
it
did
cracked
not
me
like, I
up.
have a feeling Richie's trying to take her downstairs.
Oh,
Or he's
also-
picking up for a cuddle. One or the other.
Also, when I say clothes, it's only leggings and my comfy Percy top. So it's as close to PJs as other clothes get. Yet, to be fair, like I'm wearing a band top and tracksuit bottoms.
What band are you
Joe.
wearing, Becca?
Joe Keery's band. One of the best bands in the world. If you disagree, you're wrong. They're amazing. Love them.
No one's surprised I'm wearing a Critical Role top.
Boulder Parchment Shears.
Well, the parchment shears.
Right. Tori's gone. She's oh there. I was gonna say she's gonna come back and we're gonna be on a sprint. Right, let's share this. It's being very slow today. I don't know why. Right. I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do? Ash's parcel is due any minute, so she'll be back after.
Cool. I doom scrolled, got distracted by cats to start with.
Fair.
And then I'm 80 pages into Dead Man Wonderland Volume 9.
Nice.
And I think like one of the like pivotal points has just happened. So I have a feeling I haven't picked it up. It was on my TBR for December, all of them. And I have a feeling that now I'm going to be like, oh, 4 volumes? Cool.
Yeah. Andy? Oh no.
Sorry, I can't stop yawning. The lack of sleep is finally getting to me. I managed 56 pages. Did a little bit of scrolling. Considered getting up and getting up. Try again. Considered getting up and trying to. No. Considered getting up and getting myself a Red Bull.
I think you might need it. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah. I filmed my 2025 stats and 2026 goals video. So that's done. Hence why I can now rub my eyes because I don't have makeup anymore. And I had a tea. My tea was too hot to drink, and I fully had to stop filming for a sec because I'd been talking for so long. My mouth was getting dry, and I forgot to take my bottle of water up with me, so it was like drink the hot tea. So I had to like and just take a sip of it.
Yeah. And then you put it down for like 2 seconds, pick it up again, it's cold.
It's practically cold now. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I filmed that, and yeah, I'm glad I'm done with that. I'm done with filming for today now.
I'm excited. I love the end of December, start of January for all the content. But it does give me like anxiety because I'm like, oh my God, where do I start?
I don't want to think about the fact my watch later is, I think, close to being over 40 videos because I haven't been watching anything. I've just been adding stuff as people have been uploading it, because usually I will, on a Monday or Tuesday while I'm working, I haven't been working, so I haven't been watching.
Yeah, when I have my office day on a Tuesday, I normally manage to get through a few because I can't, like, I don't like to listen to books because I get interrupted too much, so I get pissed off. And I'm like, I am meant to be working. Like, I can't be pissed off at the fact I have to work. But I do tend to put YouTube videos on because it's my office day, so I'm not like at reception. I'm like actually in my office.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like TBR videos are normally my go-to first, just because I like to see them, and then like vlogs and end of year content is a wrap up, so like I can watch that as I get there.
Honestly, I just look at an order of like what got uploaded first.
Yeah, I add it as people are uploading most of the time. So like,
see, I don't use my watch later. The only time I actually actively use it is if I can't use my hands to press go on the next one. So like if I'm driving from my dad's to my house, I will make sure that the video list is at least half an hour, 45 minutes, because then it will go from one to the next. And the same if I'm not listening to music and I'm having like one of my long, I don't care how long this takes showers. Then again, I will set up a few. But in general, I just hit the next button because I do it in bed while I'm reading or watching.
That's fair.
So yeah, I start with like the stuff that's been uploaded now and then go back the way because that's how it shows on YouTube.
Yeah. See, I know I would end up missing stuff if I did it that way. That wouldn't work for me. So I always go by oldest first. But my goal is to catch up by Tuesday and then hopefully be back to normal.
Yeah, I've just been lazy.
But yeah.
I'm just sore today, so hence the blanket.
Yeah. Ash, did it come? Yeah. How did you do in the sprint? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was muted so that you didn't hear me ripping open a parcel. I read like 80-ish
Nice.
pages, and then got distracted because I got a notification saying your parcel is like five people away, and I was like, no, I'm not getting
Yeah, as soon
anything
as you get that notification, it's like, well, I'm not going to be able to focus on my book now.
Watching them.
Huh? Did someone say something there?
I just said you're just watching them.
Yeah. But now it's here, so it's fine.
And there's always that one where it's like 2 stops away, and then all of a sudden they go to the other side of town, and you're like, how
Yeah.
does that make sense?
It's like, why have you done it this way?
This guy was like 5 stops away, and it was just like he was going further and further, and I was like, where are you going? Just come to my house.
Plants done, tree and decky boxes down, ready for later. Nice. I read pages. Woo!
This is my interpretation of that. Thanks. I am doing the leg as well. You just had to.
I tidied the kitchen, sorted laundry, and read 26 pages. Nice. I'm now doing a colouring app on my phone. We finished Mythmakers, a solid 4 stars for both of us. We then put our HelloFresh order away. We got a freebie smoothie recipe, so we've made that to add a healthy section to the beige food. Nice. Just listening to the night prints and filling in my daily journal. Nice. The tea would have been gone also almost immediately with your dad. Yeah, I don't understand how he can drink a hot drink the moment it's been made.
My mum is the same.
If it's left even a couple of minutes, it's cold. I'm like, oh, and I'm still working my way through my Hocus Pocus cottage Lego. Nice.
Oh, that'll look amazing.
Yeah. I normally watch my watch later when I work from home too, but I did actually get some watch, so I only have 13 videos at the moment.
I'm also very helpful to some people. Because I put my watch later on, I put it on so that it just runs, and then I'll get myself comfy to watch it, and then I'll wake up a few videos later, go back to when I last remember it, watch them. I swear, Becky, you've got extra views on yours because, like, I tend to, like, this sounds bad, but I do tend to fall asleep quite often during your videos. There's something just soothing about your voice, apparently. So I'm like actually like watching it, and then I'll wake up and it's a different video, and I'm like, what does that end?
I just double checked and I have 40 exactly on mine. Yay.
I always complain I don't have enough, and then something will happen like the end of the year, and I'm like, why is everybody uploading?
See, I never complain that I don't have enough, because if I run out of watch later, Critical Role's right there.
Yeah,
so I always have Critical Role.
All of the etymology podcast videos.
Got partway through chapter 9. Nice. And Jay just said, wait, you read pages, you're going to catch up to me. So I told him he better get reading in the next sprint. He was having a bath last sprint in his defense. That is very fair. But yeah, he better get reading if he wants to keep up with you. My mum's like that with hot drinks. We call her asbestos mouth.
Sorry, I got very distracted trying to set up my thing. And it was only like semi-thingy. Just to explain, I got the Sprocket printery thing that Gem's been going on about. Because I've been wanting it since she talked about it in October. And then was like, that's not an impulse buy. If I've been wanting it for months, it's not an impulse buy. And then went out with a friend yesterday who also wanted one. Weird, we've not spoken to each other in years. And she also wanted one. So it was like, well, now I have to get one.
I love this for you.
So now I have my little thing, but it
Yeah.
needs to be charged.
I bet.
So sorry if I was high-key distracted there.
Us distracted? No.
No idea what you're
None
on.
of us. None of us ever do that.
I've got my little thing and my little.
Andy's happy.
I should
You
eat.
should.
I've had sweets today.
Same.
That's
I love
all.
my little sprocket.
I don't have a sprocket. I have something else, and hilariously, every year at the start of a new journal, I print a few things out, or at least I have. I didn't for this one, but I did for the last few. And hilariously, I then put it away and forgot about it.
Until the next year.
Yeah, the only thing I printed with it currently is pictures of Eden and Rollo, which is very fitting.
Yeah. This is why I need to keep on top of my watch later, because I set that goal of finishing campaign 1. I haven't even calculated how much that actually is to watch. I'm sure it's fine. You'll be fine. Hey,
be fair-
more Percy content.
It also helps that I watch things on like 1.75 speed if I'm watching it on TV, 2 speed if I've got earphones in.
I literally sit at Andy's house and zone out because I'm like, I can't understand any of that.
If Troy's watching something, I need to slow down.
I
But
have
then
everything on
Ray
too.
is too fast for it, and I start zoning out.
It's weird because I can do it with audiobooks, but I think because we already speak faster than audiobook narrators do, like I just can't speed it up. Some people I probably could speed up a little bit, but because I don't watch anything sped up, my brain isn't used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked up to it. I watched like 1.25 and then 1.5.
Yeah.
Like
I
1.75
literally
into my
just
speed
sit
up.
and zone out, and then if it's something that Andy's like, no, Tara, you need this, then she'll like rewind it, slow it down, and then press play again. And then when I leave and she presses play, she's like, nope.
Need to go fast. I'm so surprised when I hear people's intro music when it's on 1 time speed. I'm like, what's that actually
I was
like?
literally about to say this. I was literally about to say it. Becca's and Jem's intro speed is like when I hear it on normal speed, I'm like,
Mhm.
no, this is wrong.
It,
Back
for
if you went
me,
and then when it slows down, I'm like,
And then Jem's is
for me, it's Emily, like Emily Kathleen Reid's. Hers, like, she's not usually the first video on my watch later, and so it will already be on 2 speed. And there was this one time where she was first on my watch later, so it wasn't on 2 speed, and I was like, wait, whose video is this? Oh, that's what it sounds like. I was so confused. I love my sprocket. I'm so excited for you to have one, Ash.
The issue is I'm only going to be using it when I've read a book or I've read 4 books so that I don't thingy it, which is great, but this means I need to read 4 books before I can use it.
Oh dear.
I would get myself a little sticker sheet, like a little star every 4 books. I get a little star and I get to print. Or like,
Well, I can do that. I've got that in my
like
planner, which is
you get 4 stickers and then you get a star sticker. I'm stuck on like, you remember the gold star stickers you used to get in school?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people on TikTok where they're saying like print your own punch card. So if you do something adulty, you punch it, and then you get after you've done 8 of them, you get a treat. And I'm like, oh, please don't, because this sounds like something that would actually help me do shit.
I've also got a few people who, do you remember the key rings that were like the stretchy ones? And they put them around, like they wake up and they put everything around their wrist like a bangle with like the tag then has the job that they need to do that day. And like part of
That
me
sounds
is
like-
like, yeah, that would piss me off so much I'd have to do the thing. But also that would piss me off so much that I would stop doing it because it wouldn't like, I'm glad it works for some
Yeah,
people and like that they find something that works, but the sensation of like, I have bracelets that are basically flat because I don't like the feeling of like like, do you remember the nomination charm bracelets that were like the flat silver like rectangles? Like that was my charm bracelet because I didn't like the dangly one. Like that is literally like sensory overload. Absolutely not happening.
See, that's not it's like I get annoyed when my watch buzzes, because my watch will buzz when people message me, and if I'm overwhelmed I literally throw my watch across the room because I'm like, please go away, I don't need to have more notification
Yeah.
anxiety.
That's why the only notifications I get on this are if someone calls me or if I've reached a move goal or something.
The thing is, I like having them so that I can check things, like especially when I'm at my nana's, who doesn't like
Yeah.
me checking my phone. So I'm like, oh, it's not important, it's fine. Or oh, it is important, I should go and message
Yeah.
back.
The timer went off, so we're going to quickly get through these comments. Percy content, yay. That means you have to watch it though, Jem. Watch everyone on 2 speed, and if the video starts on regular speed, I don't recognize anyone's intro music. Yeah. Jinx. I've not used mine for stickers or anything, and I should, but I use them to print little photos from the year, then put them on my fairy light clips. That's cute though. That's very cute.
Very cute. Mine's literally just so that I've got it for my journal.
I would, and I was having this conversation with Ash because I was like, oh, do I get one? I was like, no, you just want to be a sheep and follow everyone else because it's cute. But I actually have a printer that I can just print stuff out and stick it with glue.
And then I commented and said, don't worry, at some point we will have joint custody of it because we will live in the same house.
And then I'll just need to buy the stuff to go with it. Like, makes more sense to do it that way. But until then, I can just use my HP, which isn't a sprocket, but it's still HP.
It's so little.
Currently watching The Night Before Christmas. Feel free to send updates.
It's great.
Need to go back to season 2 of Vox Machina. You do, because season 4's coming out this year.
We don't have a date.
I'm going to assume it'll be this year and hope.
I don't know because we're getting Mighty 9 potentially because that's already been
True.
filmed for season 2 of that.
True. Maybe we'll get both and they'll be nice to us. It's like, oh, we're causing you all this emotional damage with campaign 4. Here's some animated emotional damage.
We might, because we have had we have had clips. We've had clips of certain characters that I'm not going to say because of spoilers, but we've had clips of Vox Machina that I completely forgot about until just this moment where I was like, oh wait, no, we got told that he's playing him.
Ash, I will share these updates from Nikki.
Thank you. Not that I'm a Critical Role fan.
Yeah, you're not wearing at least
been looking at
2
each other and we
items.
both did exactly the same thing.
Right, let's go on another sprint. This has been really slow showing this today. Right, I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
Everyone there.
I ordered food and I ate food. I got slice.
What was it a special or was it just the standard margarita?
It was a cheesy garlic bread, but I also got a margarita as well because the margarita is unparalleled.
Yes. Nice.
Yeah, and I did not do anything else
Fair.
than that because I was like, I wanna play with this, but I'm trying to restrain myself because if I play with it, I then have to print something off, and I don't need anything printed off. So I'm tempted in the next sprint to look and see if there's anything that I could
Yeah.
print off. So I've only got 10 sheets at the moment, so I don't want to. And yeah, I want to finish my book next sprint as well.
Ooh, that's close.
I mean, I don't know if I will be able to. But I've got that much left.
I mean, how much you have left is roughly how much.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much you started
A
with.
heck of a lot
maybe
further
it-
than you were.
You're like the opposite end of the book
Yeah.
now.
It's don't get spoiled. Don't get spoiled. Don't get spoiled. There's 395 pages, and I am 258 in. So it's like
140-ish.
yeah. We'll see.
Even if you don't get it finished on the last sprint, you should be able to get it done this evening.
You say that. I might not have motivation
That's
to do
true.
that because I'm a lazy cow who needs some form
Also,
of.
I said that like I haven't said that about myself before and then just not read for the rest of the evening.
I will get distractified.
Me yesterday.
Tori, how did you do?
I finished volume 9 and messaged Siobhan and Jem to see if they had read any further because we were doing it as a buddy read and then we decided to just read it as we wanted. And apparently I am furthest on, which considering it's like not my typical genre, I would have assumed that they would have been further on. But anyway, I messaged them like the side eye faces like emoji about the shit that's just gone down, and I think we all might be picking it up again now that we know something.
Nice.
They don't know what's happened, obviously, but they know that something's happened. And then I picked up my book that I'm reading on my Kindle, and I'm up page 37. This is a 3-in-1 bind up, so it's
Nice.
not that big.
Nice.
I'm still on, but I paid a lot of money for this at Rare, and it's signed, and it's a 3-in-1. Like there's pictures through it, and
Oh.
like it's pretty. But I'm hoping it's just because it's a new author. Like the
Yeah.
way-
That's fair.
We'll see.
If it's any consolation, that's what I felt with this one. I like the first 50 pages. I was like, I think this is going to be a DNF, and then like the next 50 pages, I was like, oh no, I'm quite invested
Yeah,
now.
we've just seen like the introduction, like the guy on the name. Wow, no. The description on the back, the guy that's introduced, there we go. He's just come in. So the first few chapters were definitely just introducing you to like everything. But considering I don't think it has anything to do with the actual story, I'm like, okay, we need to get into like that bit.
That's fair.
I did another 58 pages. So I've got 46
Hey,
left.
nice.
And there's no, so far, there's been no third act breakup. There was a conflict, as you like.
Wow. They both made the same face at exactly the same time.
Was the
There's a conflict with a different character that took place of, because you have to have a third act conflict of some kind.
yeah, but it doesn't have to be a third act breakup all the time. Yes. Okay, I think this might be going on my wish list.
This may end up being a sapphic buddy
Yeah.
read that we do.
I So I edited my vlog. That's ready to go up tomorrow. I got my stats and goals video ready, so I can edit that. And I printed out my favorite books of the year to put in my planner.
I was about to
Oh, look,
ask for
that's
last
awesome.
year, and I was like,
Yeah.
of course for last year, you idiot.
If she's got 12 books that she has thoroughly enjoyed for 2026, I'm impressed.
I've not even read half of that yet. I've finished one book and I'm in the middle of 2 others. Wait, no, I finished 2 books, but one's definitely not on her
I was going to
favourites.
say, I'm sure you've read more.
One's definitely not on her favourites. So it had a mention of an author that we don't talk about. And I was like, this came out in 2022. There's no excuse for it. So yeah. Fun. But yeah, is that all I did? I think that's all I did. But that was still a lot. I edited a whole video. It's fine.
I have finished 1 book and 1 manga, and the book was amazing. I'm so annoyed I didn't read it last year, but it's okay because I started this year on an amazing book.
I also ate an apple because I'm trying to eat more fruit because I eat loads of veggies but no fruit. So it's not a New Year's resolution because let's be real, New Year's resolutions never happen. But it's a goal of the year, to get into the habit of eating fruit.
That's me doing my habit tracker this month. I have all the things I want to do just to see how I can improve later on.
I'm really good. Like I love eating fruit, but I need to have like the prep work is what does me because I don't like biting into an apple. After working at the dentist, I have the fear.
I have one of those things where you just put it on top and push
I'm
it
not
down.
strong enough. I have cut my finger.
Oh,
It has handles.
Oh no!
I still cut my finger.
mine doesn't even have handles, and I have touch wood not cut myself.
Mine's one of the IKEA ones. So.
Oh no!
But if I make myself a little fruit bowl, like cut up some banana, some grape, not cut up the grapes, but like put some grapes in, some tomato. Like if I will snack. I will just sit. I'll get a fork and I'll just like while I'm doing something. Love it.
Yeah, but it's just like if you're having multiple fruit that has to be like peeled or cut, that's the issue. Which is why whenever I get like clementines or satsumas, it has to be easy peelers because if it's not, I won't touch them. I have to be able to just quickly peel them, otherwise I'm not touching them.
Agreed.
I also I love that they have those little packets in the shops of like pre-prepared cut up veg and fruit. But for some reason, to me, they just taste like soap.
I don't think they taste like soap for me, but they don't taste as good as if you was to just buy the fruit and cut it yourself. I think it's because of where it's sat in like a plastic bag and it gets like sweaty. Is that the right word?
But some don't even get sweaty because sorry to jump in there. If you get mango pieces, the mango pieces get dry. I know you wouldn't know. This is why I'm bringing this information.
I like getting the ones with grapes, like grapes and apple or something. And for some reason, I don't know if it's the preservative they put on them. Just the
grapes never taste right.
They just taste soapy to me.
Yeah,
like they've washed them in some kind of disinfectant and not quite rinsed it, and that's not what I'm looking for.
This is kind of adjacent. I was eating something the other day and I was like, why does this taste soapy? And then I realized it's because I've gotten one of the liquid tabs for my washing machine. It was still, the residual was still on my fingers. So I was like,
I thought that was going a different direction. I thought you were going to say it had coriander in it.
No. I apparently I still had like residual soap on my fingers and it was gross.
Yeah.
Right, that just reminded me that I need to do dishes because my dishwasher broke on Hogmanay.
Oh no. I am the dishwasher.
Same. Well, no, actually, Becca's my dishwasher. No, I'm joking. I do my dishes, but when
I'm here,
when I get overwhelmed, Becca does because she's.
When I'm there, I'm just like, I'll do the washing up. I do it at home.
I used to find dishwashing really like calming, and there was something about just the repetitive motion and the nice warm water. But because my hands have gotten so bad, it's just painful now. and I drop so many things. There's only so many times you can drop a glass into a sink.
Yeah.
I just can't. I
If
hate
there's
it.
food in it, no, I'm not touching it.
Weirdly enough, if I have to wash something up at my nana's, it's not too bad. But if I'm washing it up in my house, I absolutely
I
hate
think
it.
it's different when you're at someone else's because you're like being helpful.
Yeah.
This was as we was, I think it was on just going on the sprint. Jay said he's seen leaks of upcoming anime this year and said VM was on there. He doesn't even watch it. I mean, obviously hasn't watched it. He's 10.
Can't believe he's 10.
I know. And then he also called it Vox whatever she just said.
I mean, valid.
Gonna have a snack break and watch the end of Christmas, then start on the tree. Sorry, thank you for the body doubling. You are welcome.
Honestly,
Cheese
some of
garlic
the
bread.
reasons that I make Andy sit with me on Backyard is just for the body doubling some days.
Yeah.
Not because she wants to see me or anything.
No,
He-
half of
I
our phone calls are
literally-
silent.
Was
Please
it
don't see me silently.
Friday? It was Friday. You had to do that for me because I'd filmed on my lunch break and didn't have time to put anything away, so it was all over my bed. And then I realized
She
I
was like-
oh no, I want to go to bed, but my bed is a mess. Oh no.
I just got this message going, there's so much stuff on my bed. And I was like, do you want a body double? And then I just get like this video call request through. And I was like, hi.
Just prop my phone there.
Like, I just need somebody to know that I'm not sitting here. When I put up the Christmas tree, all Andy could see was the tree on the table and it just occasionally spinning.
Cheesy garlic bread is always a win.
And slices dough
yeah.
is just...
Read more pages and had some crackers. Nice.
I think I should
Chilled under my heat.
I think I should probably try and figure out what I want to do for food soon.
You should. I'm going to be cooking what I was supposed to be cooking last night, but then we ended up getting takeaway last night because I did a lot yesterday, putting all of the decorations away, so I didn't have the energy to cook. So I'm cooking it tonight instead, and it's a stir fry. Chilled under my heated blanket, and now the rest of my house is too cold to move. Also ate grapes and listened to my sort of terrible cheesy romance audiobook. I love this for you. Not the cold house, that is. Liz is listening to Chronicles of Weatherwire while she updates last month's reading to both Insta and her spreadsheet. I'm doing today's pages of Cytonic, only one chapter to go whilst doing Lego. I think I'm going to put the audiobook for Cytonic on whilst I go and start preparing the veg for the stir fry, because that's smart.
I love how much I know that the middle grade I love, the two of them will love, because
Yeah.
I almost finished my year with the Chronicles of Weatherwire book too.
Nice. This Wolf King series is so making me want to go on holiday to Scotland again. Back to eat dinner, so watching Call the Midwife. Nice. Oh. What was the book, Andy? Is this the one that I think this is the one that you're reading. Is it Late Bloomers by Maisie Edins? Late Bloomer by Maisie Edins. I need to read it.
I was like, what did I say? What am I saying?
I'll be watching Death on the Nile and doing cross stitch. Queen behavior. Tried to wash up when I was at yours, Becca, but you kept chasing me out the kitchen. Look, your guests. Your guests. Ash doesn't even do the washing up at mine. And she's at mine like every other month. Guests.
I feel bad.
Bobby did say that they would help with them, to be fair, but I did the first load and then we got too distracted to do more, and then I just did the it's fine.
The only people we've let that don't live here that we've let do the washing up or drying up is my nephews, like the older ones, not the younger ones, the ones who are adults. They help with the drying up because there's always a lot there, especially Christmas Day and Boxing Day and that. Right, that was perfect timing because the timer's just gone off. Yay. Right. I'll add the last sprint banner. I washed up at Liz's first time I stayed. She hasn't let me leave since.
You stay now.
Right. I would hope if I shared the timer, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
Yep.
Right. Let's reset this and I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
I need to move everyone back.
I have 25 pages left.
Oh, yes. Love that for you.
And the only reason I would have read more, but I was like, stuff is going down. If I read more, I'm not going back.
That's fair. That's fair. Tori?
We decided what to do for food.
Nice.
I went upstairs and gave Eden her biscuits and got kisses, which consists of her pulling out your hair. And we think it's because we give like them kisses between the ears that now if we put our head down, she literally like bites your hair. We think it's her way of doing it back. But I went into the bathroom and was like just like this massive bit. I looked like a cockatoo. So yeah, so I started my hair after that because I was like, that'd be fun. If I hadn't gone into the bathroom, I would have known.
That would have been amazing.
And I read more of my book, but I was like in pain, so I had to get up and move, which doesn't sound like it'd be conductive, but I was like fetal positioning. So
yeah,
I just hate it. It's still snowing outside. My path is just disappearing, and I'm sore, and I'm like, I hate you. There is, however, really cute little cat prints up our whole drive.
Oh, I remember.
Walked in front of here to get to like the dry bit at the door, and then they've just walked straight up the pathy, and there's literally little like tiny little footprints.
We've got photos from when the first year when we had our cat. The first year we had her, there was snow, and there's just like a picture of her just going out, and there's like just a couple of little paw prints. They're so cute.
You've seen the photo that's like the tiniest note, and it's just like half a cat paw print in the snow. Like,
That's me with snow.
I finished my book.
Nice.
Yay.
And then I caught up with the woman that judges people's potlucks.
Yes.
Currently doing that. And then partway through that, when I disappeared, not when like this shut down, I don't know what happened to the connection, but when I disappeared off the screen, it's because I had to go help Kay fight a chicken.
As you do.
If you think trying to get antibiotics or any pill into a dog is bad, or a cat, you've never tried to pill a chicken. There's nothing to grab to try.
Were you successful?
They're like I can't remember if it's alligators or crocodiles, but like the bite force down is quite strong. No. Yeah, the bite force down is quite strong, but up the way they're just pathetic. So they can't fight you on the up. That's why you can like hold again, crocodiles or alligators, I can't remember which. You can hold their mouth shut just like that because they have no push.
Yeah.
But that's what chickens are like. They can't. You can really easily, if you can get into it, you can really easily open their mouths. They will peck you though, yeah. They're not very the beaks aren't sharp, they're just like blunt and they hit you with a force. So
Yeah.
it's not too bad. But yeah, she's only got one more pill to take and that's it.
So only one more chance to fight.
Yeah.
I am halfway through editing my stats and goals video, but before that I read my buttery pages of Cytonic whilst preparing the veg for dinner, so pretty productive.
Nice.
Also, this is as we went on. Late Bloomer sounds great, thanks. Added to TBR. I have 51 minutes left of my film plus doing my cross stitch. Nice. Liz finished her book updating and is at 68% of Weatherwire with just over an hour to go. I'm on the last bag of Lego. I finished Cytonic pages and carried on with St. Mary's book 1. Nice. I've read a lot, 16% of my book now, so boom, fries. McDonald's has just been delivered as well. Boom fries.
Literal boom fries.
Do you know what's great? When you order KFC on the app, it says boom ordered, and it makes me laugh every single time because I just think of boom fries.
Boom fries.
Okay, I think for all the comments, so I think I'm gonna go now because it is nearly 5:30 and I'm getting hungry, so I need to go start dinner. But we did it, the first sprints of 2026.
Woo.
Boom fries. Balloons.
Well, if we all have to do it.
Confetti, it's a parade.
I have also noticed, I don't know if it's just on my laptop, but if I move this way, I'm half in shadow.
Yeah.
Ah,
And I don't know why, but apparently I'm like half in shadow.
that's so weird.
Is there no actual shadow?
No? Are the big lights on?
Wait, is the other big light
Oh, it
on?
might be. Yeah.
Because of the arch.
Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah. It's the arch. Sorry, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The
I was
delay
really
here.
confused.
Balloon.
Balloons. And I'm waiting for the confetti,
Confetti,
it's
it's
a
a
parade.
parade.
Do you reckon she was like glitching because you started doing the confetti thing while she was
It's
typing balloons? Right.
My dyslexia fully did not read parade there. I read paradel and I was like, what the fuck's paradel?
Oh no.
She didn't know, guys. I can't read properly.
All right. On that note, I think that is the last of today's sprints. I'm done. I'm hungry and I'm tired. And now it's not doing the hearts.
I give up.
It's mean. But thank you everyone for joining, and I'll see you next time.